hello, good morning. How are you? Hello, enjoy. Let me just pull up the chat from YouTube. If it wants to load. Pop out chat. Deathshock, hello. Oh yeah, there we go. Right. We're inside a Gnosis. That's poison. A couple of things I could use, but I'm kind of broke. I forget where exactly we were inside this thing, but I guess we'll just go this way. Frame repair A. Skill upgrade A. That's right, the next time I get to a place of the simulator, I have to reanalyze some of them. Zeus Cannon. Okay, I think I already analyzed this one. Ah. Darn, this one gets healed by electricity. Its accuracy is really bad, though. Okay, it's also healed by that. What about Arkin? Can't use Aether, but I'm not really dealing convincing melee damage. Okay, you heal yourself. Hey, get your eggs out. Eggs and tinsel. I didn't notice it was so damaged. See, that's a good amount of damage. Thunderbird, hello. Oh, that reminds me, I should start the thing for the show notes. Put that over there. And Thunderbird. Frontline 2 Exilium. Neat. Oh wait, damn it. I meant to have her heal the... Wait, can I not use frame repair like this? I definitely have frame repair items. I guess I'll just have to have her get out. Oh, nope, never mind. It might be over for her. I can't use revival items when that happens, right? No, that doesn't count. He has so much health. Pokemon, hello, good morning. How are you? Oh, hi. Doom. This isn't really going that well. Okay. That got a little rough. We scraped by any in there. Frame repair only does that much? Oh, that's a little inconvenient. Okay, so Shion... Just Shion is still a little behind in levels. I guess Cosmos too. But everyone's a little more evened out than they were before. See? Some kind of thing in there. How do I get to that other part of the area down there? I guess I have to go in from a different part. There's a lot of them. How do they do with Aether? And physical? Okay, so Aether is better. Understandable. And how much health do these things have? More than I expected. How about that? Okay. Gives me a rough idea, although I probably overkilled it. I don't like they're doing some kind of thing. I'm guessing it's either pointless or dangerous to attack them while they're guarding. Oh wait, I should analyze one of these before I kill them all. Let's not forget. Hydra. Is it Hydra or Hydra? I've always been kind of confused about that. Rare item cure all. I should be careful of Momo's health getting all low. I don't really have a choice here. Okay, I guess it's just defense. I was kind of worried they would have some sort of weird counterattack. I think I'm just too paranoid. Okay, let's use up some boosts and finish this. Decoder 15. Flower seed. Is there somewhere I need a flower seed? I think I remember something like that. Let me go back to the safe spot either way. Where was fragment address number 15? That's... I'm not sure. I always forget which ones I haven't. I probably should just be writing it down. Honestly. Maybe there wasn't a thing. If it is, it isn't nearby. I'll look at it on the simulator. I really do prefer stuff like this in Tales games where it's like you can try to walk around the enemies. It's usually unlikely that you'll be able to avoid encounters, but it just feels a lot better than random encounters. Overall. Although I think random encounters do make more sense in terms of like game balancing. Infinite Collector, hello. Good morning, how are you? Ohio. Ohio. There's some kind of dog down there. Some kind of different thing than the ones I've seen. I don't think I can sneak past this. Body clock got me up too early on the weekend. That's good. You can do some productive stuff. And if it's the weekend, you'll have time to take a nap. think that could be good. Can you put these things to sleep? Personally, I really like to wake up early and then just take a nap during the day. Okay, sleep does not work on these things. That's useful to know. Productivity? But you don't necessarily have to be productive. You can just do stuff. Do whatever stuff you would be doing on the weekend. How productive you are, that's kind of up to yourself. And then you can take a nap. I definitely prefer naps to sleeping in. Nap time is unmatched. I do like after work naps normally, but lately it's gotten tougher to fit it in. See, I work second shift, so I have like a pre-work nap. Like I wake up early, I do stuff in the morning, and then I take a nap, and then I go to work. And I just go to bed when I come home at the end of the day. Medical all. And I healed him out, I thought. I guess I didn't really need to do that yet. Wow, jeez. I wasn't really expecting that. Item. Revive, Shion. Dozo. If I don't have somewhere to be, I'll do a morning nap at like 10 or 11 after doing stuff for a few hours, so it makes sense. Yeah! That's kind of what I mean. It's a good time for naps. These are eepy, sleepy times we're living in. Ugh. This thing does so much damage. I need Shion and Momo to learn revival skills so I don't have to rely on items as much. Life shot on yourself. You also heal everyone. Do these... Is it better to use melee or... I guess it's about the same. Yeah. Doesn't make a big difference. Okay. Almost got another level up for Shion. Operate elevator? Not yet. Let me poke around a little bit more. There's a door out here. Where does this one go? Nowhere? Oh wait, there's a way over here. I guess I should go that other way first. Oh yeah. Oh, it's a horse. Unicorn. Horse. Kinda wish you kept boost between fights. Let's kill these two things before I use Analyze on the horse. Damn. Okay. What? What? There's a revival skill? That's just cheating. Only I'm allowed to do that. Ohayo gozaimasu. Caleb, hello. Ohayo. Ohayo. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Is this one also at full health, or does it only revive? It seems like it only has a revival. Is it a full health revive? Maybe. Okay, she still has 1 health. Okay. Well, first of all, heal yourself. It's not still gonna try to revive them now that they're both dead, right? Okay, good. Although it's a little dangerous. Let me just analyze this thing. I'm curious if the enemies have like an EP rating. PR Unicorn Horn 12,000 HP, that's a lot. Kind of a lot. Okay, Aether doesn't really seem to work, but physical is fine. What about this? Not really. Oop. Okay, so when they boost, it blocks my boost, actually. That's sort of interesting. How come I'm not able to have Shion boost? Let me get the eggs out. This is taking too long. You save up points. Oh, that didn't really do as much as I was hoping. I was curious and got some Paris Hilton cream, and it says that's hot and it's sweet and spicy and uses it for lattes. It's vile. But the more you drink it, the more you start to like it. It's insidious. Paris Hilton cream. I'm not familiar. Unfamiliar with this. But it sounds like you like it, so that's good. It starts out bad and you get used to it. Yeah, it's an acquired taste. Okay. That was a little bit painful. Xian should level up here. And Cosmos also. Okay, so everybody's pretty close in levels, although Xian's a bit behind still. I still don't get how to unlock her, like, other set of skills. Nobody has quite enough points. She's just short from using... Actually, do I have one for 10 points for tech attack? Tech upgrade. Hey, perfect. So now she can use our blade freely. You can't unset this. There's no one of these things stuck in this box, but that prevents me from getting to stuff too. $13. I don't have decoder 13. I assume there's another... I don't really want to fight this though. Can I trick it to going out of this side and then just like sneak around behind it? No, it's not that stupid. Blasted horse. I also got myself a cast iron skillet. If you ruin it, it's not a skillet issue, it's a skill issue. Yeah, don't worry, you gotta be careful about how you wash your skillet. I used to have one of those, it was a lot of trouble. I had one for making crepes. And it's pretty good, but it's a lot of trouble. You also have to, like, prepare it. I forget how that works. Darn, I didn't know there was a thing in there. Just don't soak it. Yeah, you gotta be... Yeah, you gotta season it, and you can't soak it. So the standard attacks actually build up more boost. That's interesting. Let me not be in a hurry to kill these things. If I kill one and not the other unicorn, I'll just revive them. Even if you do soak it in rust, you can remove the rust, but it'll take a lot of work. But you can only do that so many times. You know, it is, once it rusts, it's not really safe to be cooking with it. Well, it's a little, it's not particularly healthy. Because, like, even if you visibly get rid of all the rust, that doesn't mean there's not still rust on it. You can remove it? Well, you can try to remove it, but there might still be a certain amount of rust on the pan regardless. Man, I really like crepes and stuff, but it's a lot of trouble. I think making good pasta sauce is just easier to buy it. Nobody can boost in to stop that one from arriving. Okay, wait, no, we're good. And now this horse will fight me directly. Heard you can wash it with soap and you don't use soap thing was from the days where we used lye. It's not great to use soap on a cast iron skillet, but as long as you don't like soak it, it should be fine. Like if you rinse it with soap and then you rinse all the soap off, there shouldn't be a problem. Mecha. Oh. Oh, I did it. Honestly, a big problem I'm having here is that The three of them are not really suited for a lot of these enemies that require a lot of physical damage. Not really the right party setup. It's still not dead. Okay, you heal yourself. And have Cosmos boost in. Okay, there we go. Took a while, but we got there. Okay, Cosmos. Meteor Storm. Is that a new tech attacker? Attack from another dimension, one enemy line. Oh, it's a far attack, but it doesn't say far. I might save up for to upgrade this one because the other one is also a near attack, so I just have to replace Star Strike. Angel Wing, Lunar Seal. So Angel Wings here, and then Heaven's Wrath everywhere else. Meteor Shot. Wait, when did she learn Shock Blade? Oh wait, no, yeah, she already did. I remember that, actually. I'm just stupid. Prevents physical attack. Prevents poison. Prevents Aether attack down. Prevents poison isn't the worst idea. Prevents sleep. I don't understand how to level up my skill level though. Okay, so she's at a point where she could learn another skill. Oops, nope, that's not what I want. Prayer, self, a heavenly gift. Well, what does it actually do? Revive plus HP recovery low. Well, I do need revive. So we'll put that. Make sure to set it. Okay. So is there another door behind this? No. There's a treasure chest though. Medkit Mac. It is wet here. Gnosis is a bit creepy and wet on the inside. Okay, hold on. I don't know if I particularly want to fight you. Let's see if I can just sneak by here. There's another guy over here. Clock shield? What's that? Prevents slow. Huh. I don't think I've run into an enemy who uses slow. Man, I wish I could get back to those save points. I don't think there's anything actually behind this one. Oh, I should have her save up so I can see her new attack. Damn. Oh man, Right, okay. No, it's just this thing by itself. I've been collecting all the soundtracks to Godzilla recently. There's a weird gap in the availability of the soundtracks in that the like all of the collection stuff kind of leaves out the later like Millennium era movies, because there's a best of collection which is 2 discs and that ends in like the 90s. there's a 50th anniversary Perfect Collection, but the box 6, which has the like Heisei movies, had a more limited production. And then obviously like the newer stuff is more available. So like specifically the like late 90s, early 2000s Godzilla movies are kind of hard to get soundtracks for. Also, you can't get the soundtracks for Godziban. I asked the Godziban people on Twitter, and they were like, "Yeah, thanks. We appreciate that you like the music, but we don't. There's no way to sell it." I'm like, "Darn, brother, can you just send me? Can you just send me the music? Can you just email it to me? I'll pay you. Send me the files." But including the stuff I have shipping in, I have like most of the soundtracks for most of the movies. I don't know if I'm gonna bother to get all of the Monsterverse ones too. I might do it out of like, you know, like completionism. But I don't particularly remember any especially good music in the Monsterverse movies. Not that the music is bad, nothing really stood out so much that it would compel me to do that. No standout hits spring to mind. I do like that the best of collection includes like sound effects for like military hardware and monster roars. They really get it. Oh, I forgot about that. Whoops. Voice of Sorrow. You know, maybe I should get the skills that block sleep. Okay, let's do this attack. Cool. Oh. Enemy over that way. What's over here? That's not good. I didn't realize this was the right way to go. Jushinbu? Osoji? Wait, that's a Zohar? What is that doing here? How could they even recreate it? Dada.
仮にここが中心部だとするなら、何らかの形でこの具脳室に関わっているもの。
Well, I don't think they built these structures. I don't think that's true.
僕らの基準に照らしてのことだけど。
Yes, I don't think they built these structures. Is that the Zohar we lost before? Koshimos put a tracking device on the one that stole the Zohar, but she also wouldn't say anything. Eh?
中心部付近の磁場、重力場が不安定になってきている影響です。13分前に探知した座標はここより下層
300 meters below our present location. Is that close? I have a good mental battle for how long a meter is. Wait, let me go back. I didn't mean to take your bunch of cutscenes. Oh, that's not actually a Zohar? Why is it shaped like that then? Shirekan. Zohar link experiment. Because you're expendable? That also means because you're expendable? They are also expendable. You think you... Did you just hit her open? I guess he did it with the other hand. Just ignore that. Did he explode those children? Haunted. Okay, hold on. Don't actually want to go that way just yet. I didn't know that it was gonna trigger a cutscene. I should have gone that way with more enemies. I'm sorry. Rejuvenator? One ally HP and AP recover at max. That's pretty good. I probably should have healed. I don't take these random enemies seriously enough, so I don't heal between fights. It's sloppy. I should probably switch out Momo for Chaos or something. The people in the reserve still get pretty good XP though, so nobody's really falling behind in levels. If anything, Xion is still behind in levels because the distribution is so good. Damn. Oh man, I. Okay, first of all, let me just kill this thing. I kind of want to make my way back to that save point, but I feel like it's not actually that serious. I'm sure I'll run into another save point soon enough. Yeah, Chaos and Z are keeping pace with the levels. So the difference to reserves is not actually that much. If anything, they're losing out a bit on points, but I can correct that with items, so it's not a big deal. I don't know what them things. It's blocking some kind of door. Let me check over this way first. So I have a suspicion this just loops around to that other area. Yeah. Okay. I kind of want to switch Chaos in and just kill this thing really quickly with eggs, but I'm worried that we won't have the eggs ready for like a boss fight if I do. It would be nice if we had like one more, if Momo had her on. Yeah, let's do it like this, actually. I'll put in Ziggy and Chaos, and we'll just quickly kill this thing. It's a little different than that other one, but I don't think these ones are recorded into the database regardless, so I don't even need to analyze them. Right? Yeah. Because I analyzed those other ones, but it didn't actually save them, because they're not like random enemies. Oh, it made the lead character. Arctic Cannon. Oh, this one's ice type. That explains why I got an item for slow earlier. Yakusha. I want to see their new attacks, but I'm not sure which is which. I think Ziggy learned to do far attack and Cass learned a new near attack. If I recall correctly. This party setup is a little bad because nobody can heal. Well, I'll just make do. So it's... No, I think it was the other one. Yeah, I've already seen this one before. Yeah, I messed both of those up, actually. It was supposed to be the other way around. Oops. Ah, darn. I missed the chance to see their attack. Well, as long as the thing is dead. Skill upgrade Z. Decoder number 9. Let's just switch Chaos with Shield. Oh, and let me set Shield as the lead character again. Oops. You can also use tech points for this. It doesn't increase a lot. It doesn't actually increase a lot. A little upsetting. I do like how much you can modify your characters and stats, and you can like trade Aether abilities and everything. A lot of ability for customization. But I don't particularly want to infinitely grind for points. All about the options, true. What the hell is that? That's scary. What is that? Get it. I don't think I can get around these things. Alright, fine. Fine. Let's get a better look. Lizard man. I like how all these like horrible sci-fi quantum physics monsters are all named after like fantasy monsters. That's kind of clever. I like that. Rare item hemlock. Weakness eye. Oh, is it line? Yeah, it's L. Okay. So those kinds of attacks are a little bit better, but not by much. Oh hey, enemy that uses poison. And this should be his new attack. I haven't seen it. Oh, he's gonna do a rider kick for a second. Is he? Oh no, he's gonna do soccer. Oh hey, a technical attack that hits all of them. Meteor shot. Nice dodge. I wonder if you can switch that out later so she does it. She uses 2 miniguns like she does in some of the cutscenes. Shoot. Nah, he actually did get poisoned. Okay. Can leveled up. What is hemlock? Here's poison resistance. 1 ally equals 1 HP. What? What do you mean? It reduces my HP to 1? Item cannot be used here. What? I don't get what that is even. I wonder if his attack can reach the back row. I forget if his laser does or not, actually. Mecha. Oh. I feel like it should hit everything. Yeah, it does reach the back row. Neat. Okay. I guess I need to open this door from somewhere else. Alright, fine. Don't wanna fight all these enemies. Kind of a slug. I do appreciate that I got an attack that can target like all the enemies, but it is annoying that it's on the guy who can kind of already do that. I did need an attack like that, but I didn't particularly need Ziggy to learn it. Okay, this should kill all of them? I'm counting their HP, right? So I like that he uses soccer. Yeah, there we go. Revive, that's helpful. Okay. Get rid of this one. Oh, frame repair 8, that's actually helpful. What the heck? Why are they lined up like that? I kind of like that the enemy can use formations I can't use because I can only stack 2 deep. But apparently these guys can go all the way back. That's fine. It doesn't really matter if she gets put to sleep here. Although that's annoying. Yeah. Put all 3 of them to sleep. Okay. Huh. I figured that was gonna open the door, actually. So, do I just have to... Okay, never mind. There wasn't a thing, I just had to click on it. I assumed it would just automatically open, given it's an automatic door. Let's use a biosphere while we have a chance. Okay. Kind of interested in the fact that, like, some of these structures are, like, less corroded as we go deeper inside. So is it... Or, like, less gnosis? So it's like a corrosion, right? Like, the gnosis formed around the structures and it's, like, eating into them. This elevator is currently in emergency shut-off mode. Please confirm the safety of the surrounding area and disarm safety devices located on each floor if you wish to reactivate them. It's turned off. It's unfortunate this save point doesn't have the shop thing. Oh, can I just unlock it? Is that good? Nope. I gotta shoot all of them, I guess. There's plant things. There's another one of those. There's something over there. I should at least kill one or two of them. Yeah. Take you leveled up. Frame repair Z. That's good. Can I? I won't come this close. Damn. Oh, whatever. Let me just kill it. Really annoying they're doing the defense thing. Eh. Damn. Oh no, it didn't do as much damage as that. Unfortunately though. Oh, maybe. Okay, just make it to Xian's turn. She can heal everyone. Stretch. I probably should have hit one of the other ones. Because that one took more damage from the attack before. That probably wasn't necessary. Okay. That kills that one. How come that one isn't actually Archeo? Now I think about it. I'll have to check her tech attacks after this. Okay. There we go. Kira. Alright. First of all, let's heal everybody. Yeah, I can do the ARP blade with the high speed attack, so I don't need that. Increases attack power, recover. I don't really understand what they mean by recover, honestly. Is it based on action points? And 100 points. Only 50 points to increase strength, but only increases by 1. Aether attack upgrade, Aether defense upgrade. Evasion. I can't increase agility, which is interesting. HP increases by 10. I think it's more effective right now to increase tech attacks. Let me invest 100 points into each of her. So wait, is this based on action points? What happens if it's A0? I'm kind of curious. I wasn't going to increase it much, but I want to know. I don't understand quite what it means by recovery. Yeah, come here. I want to see something. I don't particularly notice anything different. I'll look that up later. Damn. Wasn't quite enough to get through to it. I do miss this kind of general aesthetic. I feel like not a lot of games or anything do this anymore. I guess Final Fantasy still has it, but I like the sort of fantasy as science fiction thing that this series and like Phantasy Star Online does. Where it's like contextually everything is science fiction, but it looks like fantasy. Like, it looks like they're using magic, but it's just high technology based on quantum physics. A really good aesthetic that's not... it's very underutilized these days. I'm sure there are examples, but I don't know if if there are any examples as good as this game or Phantasy Star. Let me check what's on the other side first. Hold on. How many floors is this Zohar Link system anyway? Before I can use the elevator to go down. Button. Yes. Oh. I wasn't sure what that would do, actually. Safety lock on this side. Okay, so it was right to go out this door first. But I was guessing. Damn it, all the enemies respond. That's just annoying. I just went outside for a second. Yeah. I wanted to shoot that electricity thing. Oh, whatever. Same difference. Just sneaking by real quick. Okay, level 2 unlocked. Of course, the elevator can't actually go to this floor, but... Level 3 unlocked. Oh, there we go. And it doesn't stop here. Wow. I don't know where this goes. I wonder... Oh. Segment address number 9. Do I have decoder number 9? I thought so. Robot part left arm. I had another robot part too. Does it keep track of which doors I've decoded or not? It's kind of annoying if it doesn't. I'd hate to have to go through and check all of them over again. Yeah, no, it doesn't. I guess I'll know by which parts I have. Okay, so I have the right and left arm of the robot. Decoders 7, 9, 10, 15, 16, and 18. Wish I could rotate the camera to get a better look at where that thing is. Ah! Darn. I mean, I think I managed to stun it, but not before it actually attacked me anyway. Yeah, okay. So, it affected it, but I wasn't able to stop them from actually attacking me. I definitely prefer this sort of aesthetic to like the other way around. Like, I don't like the idea that like fantasy stuff is a kind of technology, or it like I don't like the idea that magic is a kind of technology, but I like the idea that technology could advance so far that it becomes like magic, which is a subtle difference. But in my head I understand what I mean. Like, the idea that Asgard in Marvel is like technologically advanced is stupid. Okay. Hemlock. I still don't understand what Hemlock does, but never mind. Never mind. No time for that right now. Okay, let me get to that save point and I'll look a couple of things up that I'm curious about. Items. So... the weight. So what does weight actually do? Let me check this real quick. Xenosaga tech weight. What exactly does the weight stat do? See, that's what I was wondering. Don't understand what it means by recovery. Tech attacks take longer to recover from than normal attacks. Okay, what do you mean by that? Think of weight non-upgraded as a speed penalty. You have to wait a little longer than usual after using a tech attack before your next turn arrives. Oh, okay. That's what that means. Well, I didn't know that. Huh. Should probably be trying to max all those out then. Let me just upgrade. Oh, and I wanted to check how to level up skill. The skill level. That was also something I was wondering. Skill level. How do I increase my skill level? Raising skill levels in Xenosaga is dependent on how many skill points you've used so far. Oh. Okay. So I just have to keep using them until I learn it? It's not really a point in saving up then. Might as well just try to pick up as many skills as possible. Okay, skill level 2. Okay, I get it. I get it now. He needs like one more point to learn a new skill. Why is her E point rate so... her E point costs are so high? Her skills don't even seem that good. They seem a little overly particular. Okay, she can learn a new skill. What are our options here? Boost 1 or jamming? Okay, those are the only ones I can get to right now. Increases boost by 1. Jamming 1 enemy. Dexterity down for M enemies. So this only works on mechanical enemies. The one behind this should be an attack skill, so I kind of want this. Actually, what items do I have for plus 50? So wait, if I didn't find enough level 1 accessories, I literally wouldn't be able to upgrade my skill level? That's sort of an interesting situation. So I gotta make sure to find enough level 2 accessories then. Olga Sentai, Katamayo, hello, how are you? Good morning. Good morning. I'm trying to level up my skill levels. Now let me give him one because that's just annoying. He'll eventually get it regardless, but I'm impatient. I'm a very impatient person. Use Aether. Aether Shift A or B? Focus Aether attack, focus Aether defense. That's not really especially helpful until I have both. HP recovery on self. How many more Aether points do I have? Let me just see what his other skill is. I'm one short. Oops. Windbreaker, hello, how are you? Good morning. Hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been doing well as well. Where are they at with... Who doesn't have too high attacks, I mean? Why does this cost more for speed? Okay, so he needs like 40 points. He needs a lot. She also needs 40. Where is... Yes. Okay. So... Evolve to Charge X. HP and recovery times 2? What is it? What does that even mean? Self times 1 only. What? I don't really even understand what that means. Okay, I'll unlock that one just so I can get to his other skills. Okay, let me increase the speed on Cyber Kick. I could increase the speed on this one, but it wouldn't matter because that's also a near. Okay. Skill level 2. Okay, so Chaos and Momo are still skill level 1, but they don't have enough points right now. Alright. Let's save. Slowly I'm figuring out all these various systems. Warning message is gone. Go to the lower level. I feel like a boss fight must be coming up pretty soon. We just got a save point. We just unlocked the thing. We just had a cutscene earlier. Must be getting close. The lizard man over there. Okay, so the enemies patrol like a full circle around the area. Does that mean it'll come back this way, or will it just keep going? I'm gonna go to the middle, but I also want to check this side. Veil. What's that? One enemy ally W. Aether effects down 25%. Press triangle at AP6. Huh. I kind of want to fight one of these guys just to put Xian at level 15. But I'm sure there will be more chances for experience later. I don't want to slog through all these damn lizard men. Let me get a little close to that thing. Okay. Operate elevator? Yes. How many meters are we down? We needed to go down 300 meters. It seems like it's going down pretty far. How we actually, once we find the ship, how do we plan to get it out of the Gnosis anyway? Now that I think about it. The Zohar lock. This seems like a bad idea, but yeah, press the button. It seems like I probably shouldn't be messing with this, but I got places to be. Oh, there actually is a Zohar in there. Is this the one from our ship earlier, though? Or is this a different one? She says that like she's a parent. I don't recall raising her that way.
それにしてもなぜゾハルがここに？
照合の結果、この物体は確率 99.99998%
Okay, so it is the one from the log Linde. So she knew where we were this whole time and she just never said anything.
そうです。
そうですって。コスモス？あなたどうしてそんなことまで知っているの？メインバンクにはそんな情報は入っていないはずなのに。
そいつの開発者なのに。
え？
そんなことも知らなかったんだ。
Oh, hey, Andrew. Andrew Jason.
早く脱出しましょう。
Eh? I was fading out of existence.
その体。
脱出？何を言ってる？助かるとでも思っているのか？こんな状況で。
Well, what do you have a better idea?
そうさ。惑星アリアドネを消したのは。
I didn't ask you about that, but
この俺なんだからな。
it's pretty crazy to just volunteer that.
エミュレーターの確保ができればそれでよかったんだ。そのために軍もベクターも借り出された。道化さ。つまりな。なのに。
Bro is crashing out. What, did he not realize it was here? He's really out of it, huh? Oh no, he's still being haunted. What would actually happen if he's fading out of existence? Could we just Hilbert affect him into reality again, or does it not work like that? Like, does the Hilbert effect not work on people? Well, it's presumably something that doesn't really exist, right? It's a conceptual. One of you want to try the Hilbert effect? I'm kind of curious what would happen to him. I guess we already did use it. Well, Cosmos used hers, so I guess Momo can still try it. Ugh! It turned him into a Gnosis? That's scary. Is he still conscious in there? Odogog Gargoyle. Probably not too much of a point, but let's still analyze things. So these have 1,000 health. Weaknesses: strike and line attacks, I think that means. Frame repair. Hell Splash. Whoa! Or maybe it's slash. Okay, so it would take about 3 of those to actually kill it. That clearly isn't effective. That did an underwhelming amount of damage considering what it looked like. I really gotta kill these 2 things. Constantly taking damage to the whole party is a little excessive. Damn. No, I should revive her. Maybe I should move her to the back line actually, though I don't think it would affect that Hell's Flash ability. Hero Stim. I don't understand what this Hemlock does. I have nothing that can heal more than 1 target. Damn. Okay, clearly I didn't play this very well. Seal of Silence. Okay, let's run that back real quick. Maybe it would be good to switch to Chaos so we can use the eggs. I don't know how much that would help. Luckily, we saved right before this. Chaos is actually the highest level character. Okay, wait. First of all, let me switch Ziggy for Momo. And we'll fight one of those lizard men so both Shion and Momo can level up. Pardon me. Oh, there's a unicorn here. I didn't expect that. Okay, let's spread out the damage first of all. Oh, I didn't mean to kill that one. So wait, does Meteor Storm actually hit more than one enemy now? Because when I tried it before, I think there was only one enemy left. Nope, I guess not. Ziggy's kind of the only one we have actually who can hit more than one target. Okay, I think I can kill these two before the unicorn gets a turn if I use boost. Okay, good. Maybe I should save those for our drill. That's Spawn's turn again. Let it go. Okay, there we go. That gives one more level to Xion and Momo. Thermal Blast. Perfect. On a unicorn horn. What does that do? Barter item. Well, the shop is nowhere near here, so that's not really helpful. Thermal Blast. I can put this... This is also a near attack? Near hit fire. Okay, so Near, I'll put Shock Blade, and then the mixed ones I'll do Thermal Blade. It would kind of be better if it was not a near attack, but whatever. Okay, let me check this side and the other side for items. I'll unlock the door and then I'll come back up and save. Fail. I could go all the way back to where there's a shop, but I don't really want to do that. Let me pick who's gonna go. So I should take Ziggy instead of Cosmos, because he can fight all three enemies at once. And then let me take Chaos instead of Momo. And then I can, both of them can use their egg system when they get low on HP. One Biosphere. I don't have any more points, right? I used all that shit. Yeah, basically. Okay. So let me save and then I'll attempt the boss fight one more time. Hopefully this time it'll go better. Otherwise we might have to grind for a bit. There was no need to do that, I just like blowing stuff up. I really appreciate they make you do all this long mechanical stuff if you lose to this boss. Quite punishing, actually. Okay, let me unlock this. Alright. And just one last check, there's nothing I can upgrade with the points I have, right? Not really. Might as well set this. Okay. Well, we're as prepared as we can be. I'll let the cutscene play a second. I want to be clear. Maybe I misunderstood. Is this the one from the Waglinde, or is this a different one? I want to hear what Cosmos said again. Such a funny bit. She acts like her parent. Disobedient chud daughter, Cosmos.
照合の結果、この物体は確率 99.99998% でボークリンデに積まれていた。
So it is the one from the Waglinde.
エミュレーター。それって本物があるってこと？
Okay. That was all I was wondering. It's funny, so Cosmos knew where they were this whole time. Like, she knows that this is the one that attacked the Waglinde, and she just didn't say anything for no reason at all. More than the fact that they do this annoying attack, the biggest problem is that these things are really fast. Okay, let's heal. I don't especially need to heal just yet, but I want to keep pace with their attack. And they're faster than I am. Nice dodge. That's pretty good damage. The biggest problem with trying to heal my way out of this is I'm just gonna quickly run out of energy points. So hopefully we can kill one of these in short order. And lower the burden. But I should definitely try to get rid of both of these things before I deploy any eggs, because that'll just be a waste of their health. Okay, that didn't really deal a convincing amount of damage in this situation. Okay, what I should do now is you heal everyone. And then Chaos should use an item to give her more energy points. Item. It's gonna be a long boss fight. I can already tell. It's gonna be a bit painful. At least Andrew's having trouble hitting us. I'm 1 point short. Taking the time to deal with these 2 additional guys is annoying, but at least it gives us time to build up boost too. Okay, I should be getting pretty close to killing this one at least. Aizanjo. Okay, that's 1 down. Aether, medical. Reverie of Otaku, hello. How are you? Power up after losing servant? No, that's not good. I didn't think that happens. I was unaware. Maybe I shouldn't be killing these things, but these are a big problem, honestly. What should I do then? Is it worse to have him stronger? He's kind of weak right now, so if anything, it's more of a problem to have these Odu Gogus. So it's a bit risky. I don't know how much stronger he's actually gonna get. I did think he was a little underwhelming for a boss enemy, but I guess that's why. Because he's not at full strength at the start. Oh. But how are you, Reverie of Otaku? Good morning, how are you? Ohayo. Ohayo. Good morning. I'm currently struggling a bit. I'm glad he's too stupid to put that on Xion. It'd be a big problem if he wasn't. Okay. Let's recover more of Xion's energy points. That's a little bit dangerous. I can't reboost after he's already gone. Managed to catch a stream? Hello, Great Devil. I'm assuming that's how that's pronounced. Good day, good morning, how are you? Welcome in, thanks for the first time chat. Let me try to kill this thing. I'm a bit worried by how much stronger the gargoyle will actually get, but you can call me Gray. I'm alright. Insomnia. Ugh. That's tricky. Sleep is important. I've been having trouble falling asleep myself. I find myself just staying up, laying unable to. Well, I gotta stop doom scrolling. Is the thing. Man. But yeah, I know what you mean. Okay. Now I gotta deal with this guy. Might have forgotten me. I was the fellow you're talking to about Godzilla and other that really doesn't narrow it down. I ask everybody that. I mean, I'm kind of just looking for like a temperature check. I want to know what people are thinking about Godzilla. Think a lot about Godzilla. I've been collecting the soundtracks to all the movies recently. I mentioned this earlier, but like, there's a weird gap in the soundtrack availability that it's really easy to get stuff in like the 90s and earlier, and then all the newer stuff, because the newer stuff is obviously just more available. But the pirate guy, okay, I do remember actually. Gotcha. But the older stuff is in a bunch of collections. There's a best of collection of soundtracks, and there's a 50th anniversary collection of soundtracks. Let me actually just max out her EP. But they both are like mostly stuff like 90s and earlier, so the Millennium era stuff, it's kind of annoying to get the soundtracks for. And also they don't have God's a Band, tragically. But I do remember the pirate, that's true. Actually, let me give you a shout out. Now that you mentioned it, actually, that's a good point. Streamer, no shout out? Oh, too late. V Rising. Sorry. I was already typing it in by the time I saw it. Okay. What should I do here? I'm a little worried about... Let me just test it out. So that does 29. Then you missed, so that wasn't helpful. Okay. Can you analyze him? Let's see what we're up against here. A vampire survival game? Oh, cool. Isn't there a new, like, Golden Lights Masquerade? Okay, so he has 3,000 HP. His weakness is L attacks, which... Is that line? So the other one was I. I thought the other one was like a lowercase L. So does that mean he's weak to line attacks or lightning attacks? I'm not really clear on what the elements are in this game. I'm also unclear on what exactly that powers up. I assume it means line. Although it didn't do much damage, so I'm not sure. You can just wait. I think so. I've never really gotten into those games. I played the original one a long time ago. It's a pretty cool game. I don't really know about the remake. I heard about it coming out, and then not much after that. It's hard to know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. You can save up. I heard it didn't do well. Tragic. Oh damn, he killed her. Oops. Can you actually revive her real quick? Real quick. The battle royale they made? Dang. Many such cases. Status lost. I thought he was... Is that the same as, like, muted in other games? let's just heal her so she doesn't get one-shot killed again. Okay, so he's faster and stronger, but he doesn't particularly seem to have more defense. But he does keep killing Xian, which is really annoying.
これを
まだ戦えるわ。
Yep. So let's boost in him. I really wish I had an item that would heal more than one person at a time. HP and EP recovery ×2. Self one time only. So wait, he only uses this like once per battle? Is that what that means? I can't use bodyguard now. Momo isn't here. Well, just heal yourself. Trying to get everybody to a point where they won't immediately get killed. And then hopefully Xian can go and we can heal everyone. Okay, that didn't kill her, so it's fine. There's a lot of battle royale games now. Okay. Starting to catch back up. Although her health is still a little low. Bro, can you not miss? Ziggy, we're on the clock here. Don't be dropping attacks like that. But yeah, I'm big into Godzilla movies. I like kaiju movies in general. But I always figure Godzilla is the one that like other people will know. I don't think people know about Gamera, that turtle, or any of the other random ones. I guess Gamera is maybe a little more well known. People don't know about like Daimajin and stuff. Okay, everybody's pretty good on health. Should I use the eggs now? I guess probably should build up more boost. How would Lightning Fist do against him, actually? Moderate. Okay, she doesn't really do enough damage. She doesn't really do enough damage to be hitting him. How are you? I'm good. How are you? I'm struggling a bit with this boss fight, but that's neither here nor there. I'm good. That's good. As long as he doesn't do anything too crazy, I think I have this under control. I'm a little worried about his boost rate and other things. But It seems like this boss fight from here will just take a long time. Rather than be that difficult. Item... Actually, let me check where he's at in terms of health and stuff. Let's just take a little peek. So he's about halfway done. Try Charge X. I'm curious what this even does. How much does it heal? Oh. It's a status effect? Huh. Let me boost him because I just want to try to figure out how his damage abilities even work. Here, you can get in your eggs. Eggs, Tenzo! Okay. One time only, but he can still use it, so is it? I'm a little confused about that. Oh! It increases the effect of healing? That's weird. That's a weird skill for him to have. You can also get in your eggs, that's fine. Well, he does a lot of damage. I don't think I've actually used Chaos's egg since I changed the weapons around. And a laser and stuff on it. He does a lot of damage. Well, let me just get a couple of licks in, and then if their health gets too low, I'll just get back out. Oh, that's how the shield laser works. Interdesting. Now, I can't actually... There are healing items for the eggs, but I can't actually use them, right? A few weeks ago, you spoke about how writers and actors have to take their show seriously and not be too sarcastic and sincere about the plot and the universe. What do you think Araki is that way in JoJo's? Yeah, it's like... I don't care if the material... Like, I don't care if the media is silly. Like, I like Power Rangers. You know how it is. Like... I don't care if the show or the setting itself is silly. The characters in the story have to take it seriously. Because it's like, people can watch a show and they can think it's funny and that's how they can enjoy it. But I think it's important that people are able to buy in and take the show seriously. And it's really hard to do that if the characters on screen aren't taking it seriously. And I would say, yeah, JoJo's is a good example. If anything, like, JoJo's, nobody ever breaks character in JoJo's. No matter how absurd anything gets, nobody ever comments on it. There's actually a ton of moments in JoJo where somebody could, like, look at the camera and do a face and make a snide, like, fourth wall comment. And they never do. Just play it straight. Yeah. They can tap the fourth wall. I don't even mind like fourth wall jokes. It's just you can't overdo stuff like that. A lot of stuff is very fast and loose about that kind of thing. Like you gotta be sort of measured about how you use that. There's a lot of stuff that just overdoes, like fourth wall and overly self-aware commentary and jokes. It just gets exhausting. Can I not use boost while Chaos is in his eggs? Parody can do that. Deconstruction would be playing it straight to its conclusion. Deconstructions are maybe a little too serious, but I definitely prefer that to like something that's like overly. The problem is like that it's like it mocks its. It's hard to like media that makes fun of itself because like if you sit down to watch it, obviously you like that. Like that's kind of one of the things that rubbed me the wrong way about like if you saw the Masters of the Universe movie. They made a lot of jokes like shitting on He-Man and the Masters of the Universe, and I'm not even like the biggest He-Man fan. Like I don't have like an emotional attachment to the old show or anything. But it's like, you know, I came here to watch the movie. Like I don't like I don't really appreciate you telling me that the IP is stupid. It's like what's your damn problem? You know? It's like, who are you making fun of? Yeah, who is this joke making fun of and who is the audience for it? Because I don't think... I don't know that both of the people in the theater, because they said, you know, I was almost in the theater totally alone. Don't disrespect my time and money in the show's history. It's like, I kind of get it because it's Masters of the Universe. It's silly. Like, there's... You almost can't avoid making jokes of that, but there were too many like awkward pauses to make overly self-aware jokes. Like I don't think you needed to make the joke about the one guy's name being Fisto more than once. I think I got that the first time. I think the first time you said that I understood. You didn't need to say it again. But in fact, every single character got a joke like that. Like, really, we could have just ran through that once where they joked about, like... The bit was that He-Man was only in the world when he was a kid. So then when he got sent to the human world, he forgot what their names actually were. So he made up all the stupid toy names that everybody has. And then when he went back there, he started calling them that. But it's like, you don't have to... We could have just run through that like once for each character, you know? As millennials, unfortunately, meme. Yeah, very irony poisoned generation. Tragically. You know, tell me something beautiful and true. Damn. Alright, I'll probably have to get out of the eggs now. Did you see Obsession? No. I heard that was good though. Obsession and also, what was that other one? The one with the like kung fu guy in it. Should try to get out to the movies more. There's a movie theater right here. A lot of the showtimes aren't convenient for me with my work schedule though. I wish they had more stuff in the morning or like later at night. They have a lot of stuff at like in the early afternoon, like 4 o'clock or 6 o'clock. And it's like, I get that makes sense for most people, but that's not convenient for me. That's not convenient for me in particular. To see at 10 a.m. it was great for me and 2 other people. Yeah, I kind of like, you know, I hate to say it because I don't want to be like mean about it. Ah, shit. That's actually not good. There's no way for me to revive him in the thing, is there? Nope. Damn it. I didn't get a turn with him in time to... Ugh, alright. Well, we'll just have to power through with the 2 of them. He has no, like, Aether attacks, right? How much health does he still have? I checked it not that long ago, but let me just reconfirm. Oh, wait, he's almost dead. Alright, Ziggy, just kill him. We're good! Kill him! Get him, Ziggy! That's fine, though. Chaos had more... was at a higher level than everybody else. Yeah, you know... I feel bad for the theaters, but I do kind of like that movie going has gone down because I like going to a movie theater and being like the only person there. Like, that's really bad for the theaters and the whole business of that, but I don't dislike that. It's kind of good for me. Not to be too selfish. Frame Z, frame A, silver crown. Okay, I didn't get his, like, rare drop item. It's a pretty great neat schedule, yeah. Hmm. Civilized the very will of the human race. People of this world have cast away their will to create, drowning themselves instead in an endless cycle of consumption. Real. Kind of true that they're deceitful light cast by their stagnant eyes. How does she, like, where's she get this information from? Is she reading his mind? Ah, yes, dehumanization. That always ends well. I didn't know UTIC was an organization like this. I thought it was... I didn't know that this was what they believed. Maybe that's just this guy in particular, rather than the whole organization. Personality reconditioning. Go to movies alone. Yeah, you know, like... It's sort of part of the experience, but the worst part about movies is going to them with other people in the theater. Like, seeing a movie in theater is cool. The worst part is other people being in the theater, which is not a problem anymore because the business model is failing. Which is unfortunate. How is she, like, mind reading him? Does she have powers like this, or is this a given situation because we're in a Gnosis? Oh, Andrew. Bet he's dead now. Did she get all of his memories? Because he actually knows a couple of things that would be important for her to know. I'd like to see a movie first, and if it's really good, go back and see other people's reaction. I mean, I went to see Godzilla -1 like 6 times in a row. Because I wanted to see it standard IMAX 4D. There was some other kind of way to see it.
36年前、やがてミルチア紛争へとつながるゾアール事変が起こったよ。
ゾアー事変。 So wait, he doesn't remember anything before the Miltian conflict? What a fuck, damn. They personally reconditioned him right before the conflict. He doesn't remember anything before that. Damn, that's rough, buddy. Tokusatsu otaku. It's my friend Godzilla. It was a really good movie. Won an Oscar and everything. All war, no fun. All war, all the time. Tried to tried unsuccessfully to adapt to civilian life. That's rough, buddy. Didn't you betray that guy? Or do you mean the commander of your terrorist organization? Apparently you can't spell tokusatsu without otaku. Yeah, so they're all in there. the right letters are in there somewhere. Although if it's in kana, it's a little different. Yes, you joined a terrorist organization. Of course you were the one who rejected the world and not the other way around. Well, I'm glad he figured it all out right before the end. He's also very content to not exist. Itsugi no Chaika? You know what this reminds me of the Monster Graveyard? It's like see Bozu's happy, like kaiju that are happier there. So is this a thing she could do, or is this a thing that's very specific to this situation? Well, is the Zohar gonna delete him? Unexist. Existent. Yeah, he isn't. He doesn't, in fact. Name is Cherenkov. His name was Cherenkov. He isn't anymore. There's no such guy. Got deleted. Yeah, don't worry. We'll talk about it when you're older. Yes. And then it wasn't. I think his situation was a little particular. Yeah, we're still alive right now. That is true. The realist perspective. Can you, Hilbert? Can you not? Can the two of you not Hilbert affect this whole area into existence, or does it not work like that? Eh? Is this Gnosis fading out, actually? That's not good, we're in the middle of space. Although I guess only Shion and Chaos are in danger here. The rest of these people can breathe in space because they're all robots. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Fortunately, we were unable to recover the Zohar. I guess they were better off not taking that fucking thing, honestly. Eh? Oh! It's the little boss. Chibi-sama.
何事かと聞いた連中こんなところで何してやがんの。まあいい。前方も目標グノーシスエルタの退路を確保しつつ殲滅しろ。
全滅. Wow. He really meant Zenmetsu. All directional attack. Omnidirectional warfare. Are there no Gnosis on the ship? It was inside of there, wasn't it? There's a visual novel called Gnosia. So this is jarring, seeing the game use the same subject. Well, they're both talking about, like, the religion. Cosmos doesn't even come up to the bridge. I guess she doesn't care that much. Oh, here she is. Wait, is she just gonna go out and fight? It doesn't work like that. You're not equipped for space combat. Eh? Girl, are you serious? Cosmos? I at least don't think she has any anti-ship weapons she can materialize. What? No. What gave you that idea? Can't she just vocalize it like directly into the radio? Does she need to talk? Eh? She disconnected her magnet boots? Yeah? They got invaded. Can't they lock down the Zohar system like it was locked down in there? Eh? Oh, she does have something for this. Delete. But she vacuumed him in. That's scary. I guess she didn't do that earlier because she knew the one with the Zohar was here. Eh. My eyes change color. Cool emotionless girl doing things. She's emotionless on purpose, actually. She's programmed to feel and express emotions, and she chooses not to.
私の知らない兵装があるなんて。兵装なんかじゃないわ。
兵装なんかじゃない。
ありえない話ですよ。あるとかないとか一体何の話だ。グノーシスは倒したじゃねえのか。
Yeah, I guess as long as we're not dead.
さっきからチビ旦那が通信を入れてきてるっすけど。
チビ旦那。But yeah, they specifically noted that Cosmos is she's able to and understands she's able to understand, feel, and express emotions, but she still chooses to act like that.
コスモスの本当の姿なんですか?
Oh, hey, it's the other Zohar emulator. Are all the ones on the Durandal emulators too? Does nobody have the real one? Emotions are stupid, all bikudere. That guy entirely disappeared. Yeah, so Andrew's kind of isn't. I appreciate that he has the same rank in the military and in the terrorist organization.
So.
頼んだぜ。
了解やわ、チビ様。
ありがとう、助かったよ。
後で詳しく事情聞かせてもらうぜ。たく、何がどうなってんだか。ママが風邪ひいちまったんで、調査も分析もしないからお預けだ。
Why do you call them that?
災難だったね。
よく言うぜ。
知り合いなんですか？ボスだよ。俺たちの超得意さん。
ボス。
チビ旦那。仕事中にミルチア行きのお客さんを拾ったんですけどね。どうします？
どうやら訳ありな客のようだな。まあ、それよりエルザの修理が先だろう。ファンデーションで直してけよ。あれじゃ目的地まで持たない。
We just stopped to get it refueled.
ファウンデーションって空海ファウンデーション？フォーブス今年の急成長法人。
I forgot she keeps track of the stock market.
片手間に商売始めたらなんか儲かっちゃってさ。
ダメですよ主任。こんな連中と関わっちゃう。
おいおい、聞こえてんぞ兄ちゃん。外に置き去りにしてってもいいんだぜ。
あ、はい、すみません。いっそのこと置いてちまいましょうよ、チビ旦那。こいつぐちぐちとうるさいのなんのって。ちょっと船長までケイオス君助けてよ。
僕に決定権はないからな。ここは二人の判断に任せるよ。
ならやっぱ置いて 何真顔でビビってんだよ。冗談だよ、冗談。
冗談だよ。
どうした？心配事か？
いえ、なんでもないんです。シオン、うずきです。よろしく。
ジュニアだ。ガイナンジュニア。本名は別
Gainan.
諸事情あって今はそういうことにしている。
That's also not your real name? Why do you have so many titles?
シェリー、予定変更。
Everybody calls you something different. What? Just tell me your name, man.
最後の贋作を確保って伝えといてくれ。
了解しました。これよりファンデーションへ祈祷します。
He's a very Bart-coded character. Bartholomew, if he was even less mature, turned him into an actual child. Bart and Margie. I guess that his assistant girl would be Margie, though. I miss them. Where is this flashback to? Couldn't be Miltia, is it? Kidney. Not the dead kidney. It's just like me, honestly. Eh? Eh? A little lore going in. It's crazy that even in his backstory he's still dressed like that. This kid is really giant too, right?
何ですか？とても厳重なコンディション調整を感じますけど。
大きな箱。橋の左右に6つずつ、向こうに1つ。
How come those ones are pink? Is that different than the one we had?
目いいんですね。
I don't think he has real eyes. I think they're mechanical.
アンデレ、ボアネルゲ、トマス、ヨハネ。
Eh?
フィリポ、マタイ、バルトロマイ、ヤコブ、タダイ、シモン、ユダ。
Ah, yes.
あとは
マリーエン・キントと記されているようです。
マリーエン・キント。どこかで聞いたことあるような。マリアの子供という意味よ。
ここは見るのもやばいようなものを入れるところさ。
Does it matter if you lock them away like this? Like, they move through non-linear space, right? Why would you open all of them in this situation? They're gonna kill us.
全部エミュレーターだけどな。さっき回収したのも含めてバッチリ封印済みさ。
Oh, they all have a different letter on them.
まあ商売はいろいろと手広く。それにこのご時世、グノーシス対策は避けて通れねえからな。
Eh? Deal with the Gnosis? How you can use these? How?
通路の先の部屋は何ですか？
見て気持ちのいいもんじゃないぜ。
見せてくれないの？
やめとけよ。おすすめしない。
Eh?
手広く商売と言っても一財団でしょ。この船の武装にしたって戦術教習艦をはるかに上回るものが装備されているみたいだし。
Yeah, Federation is just cheap.
元は政府の機関なんだけどね、一応。まあいいや。
They sent me
そん
public.
なに見たいならどうぞ。
You got Gnosis in here? Are you insane? How would you even keep them trapped? They don't move. They move through non-linear space. They're conceptual beings. How would you keep them contained? This is a terrible idea.
言ったろ。
Ugh.
おすすめしねえって。
ここにあるものはすべて人間のグノーシス変容体のようです。
変容体。
変容体。
話には聞いていたが。
大抵の場合は白化して砕けちまうんだがな。ごく稀にこんなこともある。俺たちはこの子を仮にベティって呼んでる。
Why don't be naming them? That's weird.
でもコードや番号で呼びたかないんだ。死人を物や数として見るようになったらおしまいだからな。
女性なんですか？
女性なんですか？
最後に見たときは。
え？
女の子だったよ。
It made her older? Or has she been aging since she transformed?
ここだけでなく捕獲されたグノーシスの残滓はたくさんあるみたいだが。
How do the Gnosis have remains? They don't even physically exist.
それの構成物質知ってるか？
いや。
NaCl。
They're been an assault?
あの半透明の体組織だ。
Damn.
その主成分は水や水酸化ナトリウム。そんな当たり前の物質がなぜあんな存在になるのか。奴らに接触された人間が例外なくグノーシス化するっていう事実から、新種のウイルス説や別次元の生物が
I don't think it's like a virus, actually.
仮初めの姿だって説まで玉石
The interdimensional aliens? I don't think so.
例外はないの？
ないね。俺の知る限りでは。
Uh-oh.
別次元の生物って可能性もあるんだよね。だとしたら本体は別にあるってこと？
どうだかな。まあ人間に対して敵意を持っていることだけは確かさ。
Hmm.
もっとも人間に敵意を持つ存在なんて珍しかないけどな。
主任、どうかしたんですか？顔色悪いですよ。
なんでもないわ。
なんでもないわ. Really? Are you sure you don't want them to check?
いつから？
Possibly the only facility that exists that could handle it.
式にはここ数百年、それらしい現象は散逸的にあったらしい。
For centuries?
けど、ある事件を境にしてグノーシスは歴史の表舞台へ飛び出した。
ある事件？
The Zor incident? Yeah, the Miltian conflict.
たった一人の男の野心。開いてはいけない扉を開いた男。ヨアキム・ミズラヒが災いをこの世へ解き放った。
ヨアキム・ミズラヒ。
ミザラヒ。
科学者にしてユーティック機関。
And Momo's dad.
強靭さ。
You don't have to be rude. He is insane, but you don't have to be mean about it.
強靭？ファウンデーションはその後始末と事実究明のために戦後遷とした第二ミルチア政府が温度をとって設立された。それが俺たちの本来の仕事さ。しかしここ数年は平和そのもの。かといってファウンデーションは特にゾハルの管理には莫大な金がかかる。
Management of the sofa? What are you doing with those things?
その後に一部門を
Can't you just get rid of them
サイ
somewhere?
ドビジネスで大当たりってわけ。
パはそんな人じゃない。
Yes, he was. He kidnapped you. Yes, that's true. He is a lunatic. Not to be mean. Also, my friend loves Japanese wrestling over America because they take putting on a show seriously. Yeah, I hear a lot of things about good things about like New Japan wrestling. I should tap in, honestly. It's having the same problem with the West not taking things seriously when they're putting on a show and snarking through. Yeah, it's like even if the material is ridiculous, the characters in the show have to take it seriously, so I can buy in. It's fine if other people want to like joke about it, but like the production itself can't make those same jokes. It's just, I was just randomly thinking about this, and a handful of people saw the same thing. It's pretty funny. You and Joel. Space Cadet office ladies are cute. I want to check the database. Feel like a couple of things were said, which would get added into here. Oh, there's another thing on eggs. Eggs come in various shapes, which are determined by their functions. The Federation military standard issue eggs are all fitted with standardized interchangeable cockpit module. By exchanging their limbs, weapons, and armor, they can be modified to adapt to various situations and environments. Vector Industries eggs are not mass-produced, but test models intended for eventual distribution to civilian consumers. Thus, only government special ops units and certain divisions of the military have access to them. The eggs used on board the Durandal were also Vector-made models until obtained via the same channels. Alan, I already read. Talia. The device used to inhibit the Zohar emulator's functions. How? It's not like they're not like even. Did this device, the Zohars, even like physically exist? What would you? How do you even interact with them? Biochemistry, an inhibitor indicates a substance used to block enzymatic functions. I guess, like, besides observing these things to collapse the waveform, like, what could you even interact with? Tech Terminal, Battle in Hyperspace, Betty. A specimen of transformed Gnosis in the Kukai Foundation's possession. She was named Betty for the letter B, monogrammed on her personal effects. That seems a little... Seems a little, a little fast and loose with it. Cargo weight, chaos, charter flight. When telepaths converse with their minds, they must maintain a barrier so that the subconscious thoughts are not intentionally divulged to one another. Connection gear, congestion... Counselor, counterterrorism. He was a member. Curry, one of Shion's special culinary specialties. A reaction by an American game fan who saw the scene at the recent game show was, "What the hell are they eating?" Tragically, curry wasn't popular at the time. Don't forget to take your meds. A phrase spoken by Cherenkov's wife. She refers to the medication he requires to maintain the effects of personality corrective procedure. Apparently, individuals who have undergone this procedure require supervision, as evidence from her comment, "I'm the one who will be held responsible." Elsa? Okay, right, that one. Federation Fleet, Federation Police, geodesic structure. Yeah, headgear. The object thrown at Cherenkov by his wife, the like VR thing, a Century linkage device used by the UMN as a conduit. It provides virtual reality experiences at home. It is similar to the goggles used by Shion and her team for Cosmos' maintenance. The phrase, "I can get all the love I need with this," refers to her affair with another man via the headgear. That, combined with the fact that she applied for self-cloning, indicates that she does not seek direct contact with another individual in any way. Regardless, our hearts go out to poor Cherenkov, who is simply used and abused. Cucked. Tragic. Many such cases. Group of hoodlums who confront Cherenkov at the dock colony is uncertain whether they resented soldiers in particular or they were simply looking for a fight. Either way, all of them get the daylights beaten out of them by an out-of-control Cherenkov. Headgear affair? Yeah. Bro's wife was cheating on him over VR. It's rough out here. You hate to see that sort of thing. It's tragic, really. Holding area. Very dark and the wind howled horribly around her. From the wonderful wizard was. Gangnam Kukai Jr. But he said that wasn't his real name? Director of Kukai Foundation. His hobby is collecting ancient texts and literature, as well as ancient relative to his time period weapons. Oh, so that's why he has real handguns? they're like antiques? That's funny. Bro walking around with like the Civil War era musket pistol. The official records state that he was born in TC 4755 and he is the adopted son of Gangnam Kukai. So what was his... That's what he means by it's not his real name. He changed it to Junior after getting adopted. So what is his name? Huh. Interesting behavior. Cherry brandy. The Kukai Foundation was a special organization established soon after the end of the Miltian conflict, and its sole purpose was to subjugate the UTIC organization. Since then, most of its military forces were decommissioned, and the other division branched off into independent civilian corporations, thus forming the basis of the Foundation's present structure. The fact that Vector is one of its primary investors explains why the lion's share of the equipment installed on board the Durandal is made by Vector. Ugh. Incestuous relationship with another corporation. Rumor has it he was on board the Waglinde to secure the Zohar. Logic drive, maintenance lab, maintenance unit, Margulis. One of the key figures of the UTIC organization, Commander Pleroma, one of their primary bases. He is intricately connected to both the incident which occurred 14 years ago and the Miltian conflict. He appears to be a former soldier, judging from his strong physique and the sword scar running down his cheek. A master swordman with a cold, merciless personality. Body of Federation laws enacted after the Miltian conflict. Phrase implying that genomes or hereditary information will somehow get around all obstacles in order to pass on itself. Oops. Nanomachine, nanotreatment. Medical treatment technique utilizing nanomachines. Nanotreatment of illness and injury in this world is about as common as use of other drugs. Momo tried to treat Shrenkov's injuries with nanomachines, capable of cellular restoration. However, Shrenkov's adamantly avoided this treatment for fear that it would trigger a violent reaction to the chemical which controls his emotions. Ah. A document which Shrenkov's wife received from the Federation Health Department. Since the revocation of the Life Recycling Act, strict restrictions were placed on the process of cloning for personal reasons. After a lengthy application process, only those deemed physically and mentally sound with a record of positive contributions to the Federation government are granted this privilege. They gotta pay taxes to the Intergalactic Federation? How would that even work? Positive contributions. For Cherenkov's wife, who has always avoided intimacy, both physical and emotional, with others, the method of cloning to leave behind descendants must have been a fairly natural decision. Why would she even want to have children, given her personality, actually? However, to her Cherenkov, who dreamed, or imagined that he dreamed, of experiencing a connection with others, her decision came as an unbearable blow, a negation of his very existence and purpose. Oof. That's rough, buddy. the facility to which Cherenkov was committed. Its purpose is to literally recondition an individual's personality by processes such as altering neural networks or placing implants that regulate hormone production. In this age, vicious criminals are subjected without exception to this procedure. Those that go through the procedure are returned to society after they successfully complete their re-education programs. That's horrific. Occasional Gnosis sightings have been recorded throughout history, but due to the small scale of attacks and minimal damage which resulted, most of these encounters were lost as unofficial reports. Joachim Mizrahi was one of the few scientists who focused and researched these Gnosis encounters. So the implication here is that, like, all occult phenomena were actually Gnosis. Planetary member of the Galaxy Federation, which vanished during the Zohar emulator experiment. It had a population of approximately 1.5 billion. An experimental laboratory owned by the UTIC organization was located here. It was also home to Cherenkov after his personality corrective procedure. Post-war reparations. A policy for reparatory compensation established at the end of the Miltian conflict that caused severe drain on all parties. However, many sectors from various autonomous states failed to benefit from these reparations, after 14 years, the issue is yet to be fully resolved. Technique used to primer walking. A technique used to detect traces of Zohar wave energies. The term is derived from a DNA sequence analysis technique. RAM, reactor room, really in real mode. Shelley. Aide to the chairman of the Kukai Foundation, she assists Junior and Gangnun in running the foundation. She was once part of a group of people who were illegally owned by a pharmaceutical company that treated them as guinea pigs. 12 years ago, Gangnam rescued her along with Mary, and she has made her home in the foundation ever since. Her full name is Shelley Godwin. She's like Margie. SMS tracking signal. Somatic monitoring system. Somatic. Togashi. Too close. Type 7 personality corrective procedure. Personality control procedure administered to Cherenkov. In this age, every violent criminal whose behavior is a result of brain abnormalities is given this procedure without exception. The procedure itself actually entails implanting a nanomachine which suppresses the emotional impulses into the brain. However, there are a few individuals that are not cured by this, and even more extreme procedures, Type 8 and Type 9, are available. Incidentally, the ratio of male to female recipients of this procedure is 8:1, an increase in the proportion of females from the current ratio of male to female violent criminals with abnormality impulses, which is 9:1. But Type 7 is more common among women than the procedure generally. 12, yeah, the 12 followers of Jesus Christ. Yes, I caught the reference. Human phone. A phenomenon by which a human being touches a gnosis and turns completely white and shatters into dust. That's because they're being turned into pillars of salt. Xion and Cherenkov have both experienced a near whitening. Cherenkov later transformed into a gnosis, but whether Xion will do the same is unknown. Bro got turned into salt. That's tragic. The incident which triggered a massive war within the Federation, which culminated in the Miltian conflict. Although details pertaining to this incident are unknown, it was around this time that Cherenkov was born as a super soldier. Okay, I think that's all the ones I hadn't seen before. I wonder if what I said bothered her. Perhaps the truth that exists here may have been a bit too much for her. You know that's a robot, right? Like, well, never mind. I'm a little worried about Momo. I wonder where she went. I am also worried about Momo. Joachim Mizrahi is a very mysterious man. Ziggy, shouldn't you be getting after Moho? Aren't you her babysitter? Shelly called for me, so I'm heading over to Durandal's Bridge. I'll see you later, Alan. Wonder where Momo went. Yeah, where is Momo? So why is he keeping these things? What exactly does he intend to do here? I guess they're studying them, but... By the way, is G alive? Like, are these preserved corpses, or like... Ugh. Ugh. Okay, let's go find Momo. There's an email for Xian. Oh, is there? New map has been added to the environmental simulator inside the cathedral ship. Oh, thank you. Yeah, what is this? Kind of a strange area. I guess it's just a hallway. Beyond that door is a storage warehouse for important secrets. You cannot pass through this area without permission from either Master Gangnam or the Little Master. I got another email. Mercedes Technology OP Tech Middleware secured a reasonable amount of new suppliers. For this reason, sales for this last quarter compared to the same quarter last year has shown an increase of 24%. Moreover, accompanied by the solidification of a business deal to supply goods to general consulting business giant Amzel AG, Mercedes has decided to pay out a dividend. 8,000 gold! Let's go! Let's go! Money? We got our payout? You are a friend of Little Master, correct? That girl who was just left on the train. A train? How big is this damn ship? you have a train for getting around? Wow. Isolation area. Park area, the dock area, the hangar, the bridge, and the residential area. Well, where did she go? Let's try the park. Where's Momo? And for that matter, where's Cosmos, actually? A little girl? Come to think of it, I saw one go up to the observation room. Ha! Got in one. Easy guess. I can't search through these trash cans. A flat escalator? That seems a little painful, honestly. I don't think I would want that. Momo. Yohim Mizrahi.
本当にそんな人なのかしら。
He had a terrorist organization kidnap you. No, it doesn't mean that.
こんなとこにいたんだ。
The slope ease your imagination.
どうしたの？
Why would you bring
いないな。
Cosmos over for this little heart to heart?
シオンさん、ママは
I like that Momo talks in third person.
弱
It's
気
cute.
の見づらい日に作られたんです。まだ連邦に貢献していた頃に計画された百式レアリエン。
知ってるわ。
シオンさん、
Shintenua.
ママ、パパが強人だとは思えな
Uh,
い。
he was, but
でも
it's fine.
自分が何者かもわからない。
自我同一性の拡散か。永遠の難問よね。
Yeah, those are real fireflies.
この船、いい環境中使ってるね。エンバイラメンタル
Oh, they're not.
閉鎖した空間をクリーンに保つナノマシン。これ、水来博士の科学の歴史の中でも
Yo, those are by him too. Man, this guy makes all kinds of
この
stuff.
子たちは人工的に生み出された存在なのに、ずっとこの世界にいたように役に立ってる。あなたたちレアリエンも同じじゃないかな。人間と違うのは誕生してからの歴史の長さだけ。この世界全体を構成する大事なメンバーであることに変わりはないと思うんだけど。それに私、水来博士がいっぱいに言われて
No, I think he is a rather dangerous person. I disagree. I appreciate you saying that for her sake,
レア
but
リエンに関する著作は深い洞察に満ちているもの。
現在の対グノーシス技術の発展にも水来博士の残したグノーシス基礎研究が役立っています。
ナイスフォローね、コスモス。今の反応、すごい。
is nobody gonna ask her why she has scary red eyes now?
人間関係にとても重要なファクターよ。
現在は人間関係の円滑化が必要とされるフェーズではないと思われますが、お役に立てたのなら幸いです。
You gotta hit him with the Cosmos there.
人の言うことあまり聞かない子だけどね。
パパに会ったことはないんです。でも、モモが生まれるまでの間、ずっと優しく声をかけてくれてた。良い行いをしたら、モモは人間になれるよって。
Why did he program you to think of him as his dad? That's a little weird.
そう、
Good person.
素敵な思い出ね。
はい。
Listen, Momo, just do your best.
グッドニュースですよ。
Brother, we're in the middle of something here. Do you mind?
第二ミルチアまで行ってくれるんだそうです。
第二ミルチアまで
No delicacy. Cosmos, could you pick him up and throw him out of here? We're having a moment.
エルザはまた修理だとかで船長機嫌悪いですけど。
用事って本当かしら。
は？
うん。おのおの事情はあるんだろうけど、みんながみんなミルチアってのちょっと気持ち悪くない？
そうですか？単なる偶然でしょ。
You think so?
良かったと思いますけど、エルザとは桁違いにリッチな設備だし、万が一グノーシスに遭遇しても
Would you please don't set flags like that. Hey. Hey.
トバスやミニバーついてますよ。で、なんで額にて当ててるんです？
Some cold water all over the situation.
ないわ。あなたの現金さが羨ましいだけよ。
Simple man. Yeah, I wonder what these other 100 series really it's like of Momo. What does it mean that the scenery is beautiful? My own eyes can only recognize it as a collection of numerical values and data. Well, keep thinking about it. You'll figure it out. It sure is amazing. Seeing the scenery here makes me feel really glad that I could work on the Durandal. I wish my kids could see it just once. Do they not let you live with your kids? I guess this is also a warship, so maybe that wouldn't be responsible. But it has a residential block. This is a place to be alone with your girlfriend. Hey, don't get out of don't get out of control. They're only aliens aboard this ship. Man, I wish I had a girlfriend. Hey, you better watch it, buddy. Don't get any ideas. Those girls, you know, no touch. I concur with your opinion. Without Dr. Mr. Rossi's rehearse, our technology wouldn't be as developed as far as it has. Yeah, thanks, Cosmos. It's so great to have your perspective. That's not really even what she meant by that, but that's fine. Cosmos is a nice person. Thank you for cheering me up. I'm okay now. Yeah, but I'm surprised that worked out. I wouldn't think it would be a good idea to bring her for this kind of, like, heart-to-heart. But I guess that all kind of came together. Come to think of it, Chief, aren't you tired too? They freed up one of the rooms in the residential area for us, so you can get some rest there. Just told us the room with the red carpet. Shelly told me that you'd know as soon as you go in. I'll find it. I'm not in a big hurry. It's kind of funny that Cosmos and Momo get along. They're more similar than they probably think they are. We aliens have our personality set to our respective environments. Those in the military are more like soldiers. Those in private sectors are more like civilians. I think you guys are imagining that, like... I think they're gaslighting you. I think the personalities are not actually that controllable. And they just tell you that you're like that, and then you act like that because you think it's true. Cosmos is the strong silent type to Momo being a Genki lolly. Well, she's not. I mean, she acts like that. I guess she's sort of programmed to act like that. She's not actually... Technically, they're around the same age. They're both recently created. It is sort of a question if Momo counts as a real girl, because technically she's very young, but she was artificially created young. Like, even the aliens that look older are... Like, that guy in the park, he's probably younger than she is. Like, technically. He's programmed to think that he's older, but... He's probably existed for longer. Or shorter. Let me poke around a little bit. They have a shop somewhere? Damn, she's 5? She's only been... I forget exactly what they said. Actually, I probably have it in the database. But she was... recently created. The 100 series aliens are pretty new, but they're mass producing aliens all the time. Actually, let me see, how old is Momo? I'm pretty sure she is older than Cosmos, which is funny. Cosmos. Let's go down to M. Activation date unknown. Well, it couldn't have been that long ago. The 100 series aliens only recently came into existence, so it couldn't have been that long ago. Now that you mention it, it's weird for program a robot to call you dad. Well, that guy is completely deranged and he's leading a terrorist organization, so I wouldn't read too much into that. That's, you know, that's, if anything, that's the least... That's maybe one of the most stable things about him, is that he wants to have a daughter. I don't know why he had a terrorist group kidnap her after that, but you know. Did you know? The Durandal also acts as the Foundation's administrative government. That seems really impractical. Your central administration is moving through the galaxy? How do you get mail? I guess you get it over the Undis Mundus network. You don't understand what I'm saying? Well, you'll see right away what I mean when this ship arrives at the port in the Foundation. Oh, does it dock into, like, a big building? Does it, like, land and become a skyscraper? Oh, hey, it's a work corridor past this point. It's dangerous, so you can't go any further. Gotcha, gotcha. A ship of this size must be an ordeal to move. Well, it's moved with a logical drive, right? Like it's moved with. How's logical? Would you like to go out from some coffee? That's not right. Oh, it's not like he's broken or anything. He seems to be taking lessons from Little Master on how to hit on girls that he's practicing. Don't touch the really and stuff like that. How does the logical drive system work? I don't think it matters how big the object is that is moving, because it's not really based on mass. Oops. Oops. Let's see. Logical propulsion device, new type of propulsion system which replaces traditional reactionary propulsion systems. It works by reconfiguring the spatial phase around its direction of travel. Substantial amounts of energy are needed to power the system, but since the energy source is relatively easy to compact, the system is being considered for use in fleets with transfer type generators as well as HE. Yeah, so it wouldn't actually matter how big the object is, because it's based on like spatial phase. Like it's a trajectory. It's not like you're pushing it the way that a regular engine does. You'd take the ship and push it somewhere else. Oh. Oh, this goes back into the other ship. Oh, hey, I was looking for this. Well, let me save and we'll start winding down. And then we can get back into the Elsa. I guess that makes sense to be in the dock. Okay. So, that'll be all for today's stream. In about 30 minutes, we'll be watching tokusatsu shows in the Discord. Tomorrow we'll be watching anime. On Monday, I'll be playing more Front Mission Gun Hazard. And we'll be watching a movie, The Monster That Challenged the World, which has a big snail in it. Let me grab an invite to the Discord. Copy link. So yeah, if you want to watch anime or tokusatsu or anything with me, join the Discord. And thanks to all the friends, all the lurkers, everyone who stopped by and said hello. But that'll be all for today. Let me find somebody to raid. Let's see who's live. Oh, a couple of people. Who started the most recently? Out of like you, and you. If Twitch wants to load. Okay, 40 minutes. Oh wait, I know who we could raid actually. 2 hours. Oh, how long has he been streaming? Oh, he's got the PNG out again. Okay, I know where we're going. A donut. This guy is cute. He has a 2D model now, it's really cute. But he doesn't have it out at the minute. That's okay, his PNG is also cute. It's fine. Settings do not allow you to raid. Damn it. Tragic. Not allowed. Against the rules. Okay, let's just raid that. Why would you set the... I don't understand how raid settings work, honestly. Let me get the raid message. Okay, so copy that raid message. Thanks for the stream, then? No, thanks. Hey, guys. Welcome and thanks. Thanks for stopping by. I'll send you along to a friend of mine. I might have a chance to meet that, actually. But yeah, that'll be all for today. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.